Good evening, Alakay. How are you doing today? I've gone live on both sites. I'm hoping that things don't crash. Like, that is my biggest hope. We are sending out a couple more notifications that I've gone live, and then we will get started. I'm over here talking to myself and Mike's muted. I'm like, I must warn you, it may be shocking what you're about to see. It may terrify you. I have no makeup on today because I just did not have the spoons in my inventory to do that. So, unfortunately, it is a Nakey style of face. We did straighten our hair though, so we don't look completely goblin-esque. But yeah, I'm like, I don't have the energy to put on a pound of makeup and sit here and stream and then take it all off afterwards. So this is what you get. But anyways, how's everybody doing today? Move that over there for right now. I will let you guys know right away that I'm not really sure where exactly Salem is at. I last saw her in the closet of my room, so the likelihood that she's gonna come running out to get treats is probably little to none. Just a heads up. So if you guys decide to use your treat points today, just be warned, you might be getting those back because I'm not gonna disturb her and make her hop up and down off of those things. Oh, apparently there was an update. But Alec, welcome in. How are you doing this afternoon? Are you playing Fortnite today? I am actually kind of bound and determined to get through that Most Wanted pack that they got going right now. So I actually, after the stream, might hop off and go play Fortnite. But I just don't stream Fortnite as much anymore. In fact, I rarely play it. Not sure if we lost YouTube or not. I hope that we didn't. Well, looks like this is just gonna be like just chatting until it figures out what the hell it's doing with the updates. Can you even see the T-Rex in the background? Like, can you see Terry back there? Terry T-Rex? Get rid of some of these bots real quick now that I'm thinking about it. Speak now if I ever hold your peace, bots. I always get so weirded out by some of these bots that come in because some of them like look very genuine. She doesn't. That doesn't look like somebody that would be on Twitch, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. Shit, if it keeps going like this, I might have to fucking switch over to Fortnite. Checking for updates for a hot minute. Hold on, we're gonna go into the just chatting screen and see if I can fix this real quick, because I have no idea what's going on. Move that way just a tad. So you can see Salem is not in the room. Yes, let's exit real quick. Let me try relaunching Genshin and seeing if that works. Why are you running? Did she just like hang up? Is that what's going on? Sorry for the minor inconvenience while we work out technical issues. That's my stuff. What would it even be under for it's still running? Did it stop finally? Okay. That was weird. Okay. Go back to the in-game screen. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Y'all got to see the background of my computer for just like a single second. You are now online and can connect with friends. Am I? Okay. Maybe this will get us past where we're at previously. Who knows? I feel like I've also already screwed up my fucking glasses. I have. Oh, I guess we're not playing with those on today. I can get them wiped a little bit cleaner. I might be able to. Yes. Enter. Yeah, no, those aren't getting cleaner. They're getting worse. Okay. Bear with me as we go through this blindly. Okay. I honestly cannot remember what I was doing the last time I was in here. What's going on? I know that there's a new place to be discovered, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get there in this whole thing. Almighty Archetyche Extraordinaire Yeah, I don't know how to read. I can't read. Alright. Event details. Test run. Who's all in? Ooh, hello, mommy. I think. Valley Orchid. You know what? We're gonna try playing her real quick. I wanna see what she's all about. I'm actually kind of surprised Dante's not in here right now. He begs me to play Genshin. Where is he? Oh shit. No, she's an archer! Okay, but she's kind of like the 801 of archers. Oh my god.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Ooh. Why is everybody walking? There we go. Please excuse me. I'm used to playing Hogwarts Legacy right now, and my roll button is crouch.
Don't be such a brute.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna take me a moment to get used to those.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You're in toast!
Game's up. Game's over.
Okay, so she's a hydro.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, you know, for an archer, I'm actually not upset with her. We're gonna go ahead and leave the domain. Yeah, I'm actually not too upset with that one. Claim that. I didn't realize that I did 4 daily commissions. Maybe there's somebody else on this account that's playing. As long as they do not mess with my my regular stuff, we're good. Ooh, I can almost wish on this banner. Actually, I might be able to. Hold on. Hold up. I can't do it that way. Ooh, we're just off of being able to have one more. That's okay. Actually, I think we... Hold up. Playing that. I played him before. I have her. I don't have her. Although I wouldn't necessarily be upset if I rolled her. Or her for that matter, because I actually really like her style. We'll test her real quick. I think I've played her before, or at least I've watched people play her. else.
Time to go!
I might be thinking of somebody else now. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the domain. We'll claim that. Yeah, this is a new area. Shadow of the Past. Talk to Master Jean. Master Jean has a special task for you. Head of the Knights of Favonius headquarters to find out more. Okay. Jade Chamber Rising. Go to Yunjin Terrace to listen to Ninggua's speech. Liyue Harbor is abuzz with the news of the Jade Chamber's rebuilding. Go to Yunjin Terrace and talk to Ningguang for details. Okay. What are we actually on right now? This is the actual, like, chapter 1. Chapter Interlude, chapter Act 2. Go to the lower levels of the chasm. Concerned about the situation down in the chasm, you and Paimon decide to investigate the area only to run into someone altogether unexpected there. Okay. You know what? We will go to possibly Shadows of the Past. Oh shit, was I supposed to deliver food? Maybe we'll do that real quick. That was my bad. Where's this even at? Can I teleport closer to it? Where is it? It's all the way back in Liyue. I'm just like, I need to deliver that food. Just fucking stole that shit from somebody. Oh, is that a daily commission? There we go. Just teleport into a Mondstadt. Oh my god. Well, shit, while I'm here, yeah, these are commission quests, so I don't have to worry about that. There's a world quest. The Chi of Yore. Festering Fang. Okay. So, I want to do the Jade Chamber Rising, or the After the Storm. Where's After the Storm? Shadows of the Past. There we go. Where is she? Oh, I chose the right building to teleport to.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
Oh. The Knights are as busy as ever. Sounds like typical Master Jean to me. Oh,
yes,
the first one.
It has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace.
Sigh. Yes, it has. Oh, good.
I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again, as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
But why us?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the honorary knight, I technically also belong to the Knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way.
They don't accept me
Once you
here.
come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Well, I hope things go over smoothly.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Alright. Here we go. Look for the forest cat in the city, okay. Are you little with the cats? Is it you that I need to talk to?
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here too.
Hello?
Hello?
Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when
No.
people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
I'm gonna be a bitch.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Fuck! I haven't said anything
Save
yet.
your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides,
You know what? I
I
want to
am
talk to
in
him
no
anyway.
way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
Shove my fucking sword up your ass. Come here.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's get back and talk things
Unbearable
over
would be
with
more
her.
the word. Oh my god. Blech. The entitlement. Who's that who's flirting with a guard?
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It's a long
No
story.
need
'cause
to
it
get
is
down on
partially our
yourself.
fault. I'm not gonna
Sometimes
say it
things
wasn't
just
my
don't
fault.
turn out as planned.
I did
Even
kind of
I
poke the
can't
bear.
guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never
I'm
give
like in
up.
the bottom right-hand corner. Why am I like that? There we go. Thank you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
Particular?
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company.
Wow. Jean told us that the Lawrence clan sees the knights as enemies.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She sounds like quite the character.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Okay, so we're heading back out. Go to Stormbearer Mountains to find Eula. Oh, she's like way over here. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport. As much as I love a good walk, we just teleport in. I can climb this, right? Yeah! Oh. That doesn't look good. Oh, is she in this situation?
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Yulu was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later. Booba, get them!
Let's move.
Hey,
This don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Take this!
Can't run. Well, try. Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
I'll protect us.
An unfortunate fault.
Nice and spicy.
I should really strengthen up Barbara more.
Stay right there.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
Booba, get them! Come on, we can do it.
Let's end this
Nice and
quickly.
spicy. Help! My dinner is attacking. That really hurt.
I low-key kind of hate when she says like, "Oh, my dinner's attacking me."
Miss you.
We're not eating these people.
Let's not waste time.
Lightning flash! Booba, get them!
Oh, what the hell?
Huh? Yeah!
Oh, she's a cryo?
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
Okay. I'm sorry?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Actually, I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
You must be Eula.
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although
Hi,
at least we can communicate with her.
Welcome in. I hope that you're having a wonderful day.
Dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may be secretly involved with the Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an
not having a good
assignment from
time,
Master
sorry.
Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
Aren't you curious about your uncle? Aren't you worried about your uncle too?
To the
I'll say
everyday
worried.
citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But,
Ugh.
didn't you say it first? Oh,
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
Why do you seem so happy about it?
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
that's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But aren't you plotting vengeance against us?
We can put that aside for now. Besides,
Okay.
if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry.
I'm
Still,
with you,
Paimon
Paimon.
has met bigger weirdos before.
While we're up here, though, we're going to grab some of the berries that grow up here. That's one right there. There's one. Ooh, don't kill the plant. Oh, there's still one of these guys over here? What are you doing, little man? Follow you. Where are we going? I'm like, you going in? What are you doing?
Is this an answer from this world?
There's another one. I need to mark this on my map too. I think that's what that is. It's a bellberry. Baleberry. Not me still trying to cast Revelio in different games.
Take this!
Mm-mm.
Lightning slash!
You know, I don't think I've actually ever played this game on the new computer. I can actually make out what's on the ground and what I'm picking up. The apples aren't just circles anymore.
A reward on the road.
Like, there's actual detail to things. Wow. There we go. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's no, like, pinwheel stuff going on over here. Can I run through this? No. Okay, that's fine. Who needs it, am I right? I wonder. I don't know how to change my team anymore. Oh, hold up. Damn. Damn. We're gonna make wishes. Oh, I got something. I'm not sure if it's a character or not, though. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. We love rolling to get the same character. Yeah, they gifted me with our last roll, because I think I got a 5-star the last time I was on and I like did rolls.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than
Wind
just
go with
standing around.
I feel like I'm climbing a lot faster than I usually do. Maybe I'm not. Go to the front of the Palace Cathedral. Okay, we need to go this way. I don't think I can climb up the side where there's like an overhang going.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
About all that vengeance stuff.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
She's definitely counting.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities.
I love Paimon's
Here,
eyes. They're so
allow me
pretty.
to demonstrate.
I just wish Paimon wasn't
For
so
example,
annoying.
when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Seems like a lot of work just to greet a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you are deliberately trying to estrange them.
You mean you always have to talk this way?
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Okay.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right.
I feel like
By
she doesn't even
solemnly
know how to
kneeling
talk
to the
like a
ground
noble.
with utmost
She does,
sincerity.
but she doesn't.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
She's just giving us a demonstration.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow.
Dante!
The Lawrence
Welcome
name really
in.
does carry a terrible reputation.
Woof. That was
Never mind
a
him.
horrible
I could have predicted
interaction
as
on her
much.
part.
Let's find someone else.
How are you doing today, Dante? I hope you're doing well. Leno. Fucking finally!
You there, lowly toiler.
And you're
You
an hour
stand in the
late
presence of
at
a member
that.
of the illustrious
I
Lawrence
decided to
clan.
stream Genshin just for
I
you,
have
and you're
words
an
for you.
hour late.
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly
too
kneel
bad,
to the
that's
ground with
good.
utmost sincerity.
Ah.
Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely
I have
before I
shit
can
to
say
do.
the next
Okay,
words.
okay, I'll let you off this one time.
Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while.
This poor man's
Fine.
so uncomfortable.
You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Eula is
Again?
great.
What's with this
like
attitude?
Eula. She seems like she's more down to earth than the rest of the Lawrence clan, but I don't know. It's like the communication isn't there. Like she hasn't been socialized enough. She's my main. I mean, if I had her too, she'd be mine, but I don't.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Maybe we should stop bothering the common folk. Randall.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule.
I would love to get a hold of
And
Ryan
if
and
that
Shogun.
wasn't enough,
I would
here
literally
you
make
are
her my main.
purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
We just harassing people?
It's
in
all right.
the
This
town
happens
square?
quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
No!
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
And somehow you still managed to brush it off with a laugh. I'm starting to sympathize for you.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
So you knew all along that we'd encounter these kinds of problems.
Yeah! Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Yeah, I think I've got it.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Where are we going? Oh, to Death Mountain. That's where we're going. Ugh. I really despise being in this area.
It's
Woo!
so
Cold Mountain. I
Cold.
don't like this mountain.
Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every
If you
single
wish to
time
truly
we
achieve the
have, like,
dignified conduct of
done
an
any
aristocrat,
co-op,
you must
Dante,
learn to
we've
remain
ended up
composed
here.
and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm used to this kind of challenge.
Uh-huh.
Well,
This is where
yeah,
you can
those were
finally
the
apply some
days.
of your adventuring knowledge.
Just trying not to freeze
You
to
look
death
pretty
on
confident
thing.
this time.
Yeah.
All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Okay. Don't get knocked or launched into the air, she says. What is that? Ah! Ah! We're just gonna go running through here. Can I not break this? Okay. That's fine. Challenge complete. I'm
Not
crazy.
bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Is this how you normally train?
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Where? This way? Ooh. Let me get a better party setup going for out here. Where is she? There she is. Okay, that didn't work. Apparently I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, switch.
Leave it to me.
And then we will put...
Whatever would you do without me?
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
I'll protect us.
You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
So we don't use what's her bucket up here with this one. Alright, that's fine.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
You failed this time. What a shame.
Ow!
But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Am I freezing because it's cold up here, or...
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Go, go, Barret Bunny! No escape!
Right here.
Get him!
Oh, it's the water one. I see it now.
You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all.
You need
Let's
more
try
fire.
again.
Hold on, let me see if I can... You know what? We will set up... Instead of having Barbara in here, I will grab her.
I can't wait any longer! Out of the frying pan! Help! Go back! Get them! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Take this!
You failed this time. What a shame.
I got stuck.
But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
A sight to behold.
You failed this time. What a shame. But
I
not
hate
to
it
worry.
here.
It's just training after all.
I
Let's
hate
try
it
again.
here. Why am I on this mountain?
Emerge. Right now.
Nice and spicy! That really hurt!
What a dreadful ending.
I don't fail if my character dies, though. That's fine.
Yeah! Yeah!
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No more games. Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Oh my god. Hold on. Can I get into my bag from here? Can I get... Yes. 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 Excuse me. While I just dragonborn my way through this and I eat some goddamn food real quick. Holy shit.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into
GG,
a
thank you.
popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe the weather is just too cold here.
Yeah, that's it. It's too cold here.
Don't be mean to Paimon
Besides,
right now. I'll be
Paimon
nice
was
to
paying
her.
attention to the Traveler.
Whatever the
She was just
reason,
spare
not
food
heeding my
after all.
instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh,
That's nice of her,
thank you.
I guess.
Are you
Is this vengeance?
still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off.
Dante, thank you for the resubscribe for 2 months. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you for looking after Paimon.
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Aw, thank you. My good guy.
Well, what do we have here?
Alright. So, now that I no longer have to be up here to do stuff, let's go back into town, I guess? Oh god, are we gonna talk to Amber this way?
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well.
Food
It's been some
sounds
time
amazing
since
right
we've
now.
last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment.
Sour
Is
cream?
this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know,
Oh,
to
sounds
contrast all the meat
nice.
dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Eula.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu.
Pretty good.
Only long-standing patrons such as
Sounds
my
like
uncle would know
broth and
about the dish.
sauerkraut.
The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days.
Oh my
I guess
God,
it's
I
become less
love
popular over
sauerkraut.
time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood,
It literally
I'd say
sounds
that
like broth and
constitutes grounds for
sauerkraut.
transgression.
Is that what it is? Huh. So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine
Poor
when you're
Amber.
just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
That sounds amazing, though.
But
if I, had
am
broths
serious.
tonight, I would definitely
And I'll
make
remember
that.
every transgression
I
committed
don't have any
against
broths
me.
in my freezer, though, so
It's no
I'm
wonder
shit
so
out of
many
luck.
people dislike you.
Sounds great,
Hyman's
though.
starting to realize that
haven't
Eula is
broth and
actually a
sauerkraut in
very
so
good
long.
person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good.
I think
It's impossible
Chloe
for
won.
me,
I'm
and
sorry,
I have
don't
no
my
intention of
glasses on 'cause
acting
they're
like
all
a good
smudged
person.
right now, but thank you so much
All
for the
right,
follow.
no
I
need to
greatly
look so
appreciate
sullen.
it.
I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Hello! I hope that you're having a wonderful
Oh,
day.
I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Everybody's
meet
like,
again.
We don't want to deal with this
What
man.
an
You guys
interesting
have
bunch
fun."
you are.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go.
Can I
Be
see
sure
it?
to eat it while it's
Can
hot.
I see it,
Otherwise, the
please?
flavor
Is it
will be
broth and
spoiled.
sauerkraut?
And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Hyman's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself.
Oh,
So no matter
sad.
what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
So that's what she meant when she said it was hard for a bad person to try to be good.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
That's good that you're able to understand her, and I'm sorry about
I believe
all
a
the
day will
messages
come
coming
when
in right
things will
now.
get better.
Apparently unpopular at
Once everything's settled,
5:30
we should
PM.
go talk
I
to
don't know
Eula
why.
again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Hey, my arm went up.
Haven't you heard?
Who's talking?
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbach.
Oh, it's the guy by the fountain. Whew. All I heard was him whispering. It scared the hell out of me. Okay, so he's over here somewhere by Springvale. I'll teleport to that one. I think that's how we get up on that cliff. I'm not entirely sure anymore.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their
Oh, good. Oh! Oh! I like your profile picture. Thank you! I used prequel to make it. I thought it had a very, witchy vibe to it, and I actually really liked it. Oh. Guy just sitting up here?
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
Please, if I may so boldly as to say a few humble words.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough.
Why
Very
don't you
well.
use it as a character
I'm
or
certainly
VTuber
not one
model?
to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous
I
misconduct
don't know.
for
I
now and
never really
listen
got
to
into
what
the
you have
VTuber
to
side of
say.
things. I know that Dante does
This guy thinks
VTubing.
so highly of himself.
I mean, a chibi model, just like on the gameplay. I actually don't play Genshin that often. This is like the first time I've touched this game in over 6 months. But, I don't know. I never really got into the VTuber side of things. I was really on the side when I was first starting of being just like faceless. And then I hit like 200 followers over on Facebook and then 300 and I was like, you know what, you guys push me to that max, like I will get a face cam. And I did. I've been kind of enjoying it, but for the most part it's kind of on and off sometimes. Depends on how I'm feeling. It is an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I
neither
have
do
misjudged
Zuko.
you. Supreme
It wouldn't be a bad
brilliance.
VTuber
The
model,
glory
though.
of
It
the
would look pretty
nobility
nice.
that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I was fortunate enough to benefit from the knowledge of a dear friend.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the
Completely wholesome.
common
Well, I might
folk
have
of
to look into
Mondstadt,
that, but I don't
you
even know if
certainly
my other
have
computer
potential.
that I stream off of
If
would be
you
able
were
to
of
handle that.
aristocratic blood, your
We can always try,
prospects
though.
would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Ahem. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
I'm an artist
this
and I can
be
imagine it on my brain.
Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
See, I can always like
It's
picture
evident
it,
that your
but drawing,
sentiment
like,
is genuine.
People, the only like artistic
As a young
ability
person
I have
nowadays,
is drawing
only with
plants,
no
and I
small
don't know
effort
why
could you
it was just
achieve such a
plants.
dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
Meat sauerkraut.
Ah, yes. This aroma,
I'm trying to think what I was
just
mixing
as I
for my
remember it.
sauerkraut now.
And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there's word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this too?
Yeah, I'll definitely let you know if I
Meant to
ever
be a
want to
family
do that.
secret.
If it ever comes up. Right now, I think I'm happy with just the face cam. I wish to lend you a helping hand.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of
3D
unusual
artist.
fortitude.
Props to you. I
I'm
don't
willing to
think I can
place
ever
my
do
full
3D
trust
art.
in you. Please, come
Stuck
with
on
me.
my 2D palette.
We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we going?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
I think we need to be careful.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
3D,
You'll
2D, all
understand
kinds
everything
of
in
art.
due
Paperwork
course.
and all kinds of Twitch assets.
Do
Very
you
nice.
think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. If he's introducing us to the Fatui, then we know. We're going with him to meet his friend. Whoop. He's down below me. Where is this man? Is he down here? Yeah. Okay, so we need a hydro and a cryo. I am all good with that. Let's go ahead and throw in her. And then we'll probably grab Kai too. Can I have your Discord? Sure. It's
This will be interesting.
the link to my actual like big Discord is in the link tree in bio if you want to join there, and then I'll friend you off it there. I don't think we need two of these guys, so we're gonna grab someone else that goes good with cryo. I'm gonna keep Amber on because I feel like I might want an archer. So we've got a cryo, we have an electro, we have a pyro. You know what? We'll grab her.
I can do it.
Yeah, that's not a weird build at all. Did I just get rid of the...
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
I don't wish to be seen by any strangers. It's only proper for aristocrats to wear a mask. Oh.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
A minute to get through
As
this, and I'll
expected.
post it in the actual thing. Hold on.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Try that one. If it doesn't work, let me know. Oh, so the Fatui are down here.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Nothing here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Oh, the walking is so slow.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
I love how
Let me
Paimon's
see.
just out in the open for this.
Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details.
Salem,
We
chat.
will make
I'm
good
not sure
use
if
of
we'll
the
be able to
intel
get
you
her out there,
provided.
but we'll try.
Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. there would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know
Last
of
I knew, she was like in the closet on the opposite side
Once
of the house.
this is over, I
don't know
shall
if she's
stand
asleep
atop
over
the
there right now or
Favonius
not.
headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Oh, she's running. She's running.
Perfect. Just as it once was,
She's like, give me the
and
treats,
just
mother.
as it
You
should
woke
be.
me up. I hope this doesn't just like throw me into
May
it
I remind
immediately.
you once again that we mustn't
You ready for
act
drinks?
rashly. That is all. For now.
You gonna get it? You got it. She's like, Mama, just give me the treats on the ground. Come here, baby. Oh.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
No need to keep up appearances.
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
I think they got the message, Paimon.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would
looking
put
for
so
more
much
treats over
trust
there.
in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats.
You guys got to theater,
No matter,
right? It was
we
on
already have the
commercial
intel we
whole time
need.
she was in here.
Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui
okay.
first and then deal with Schubert later.
Stay right.
I'm gonna have to listen.
You can't run this quickly.
Oh,
I
for
see
the
through you.
singing? For the wee pipsqueak that we have
Don't be
here?
a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
Freeze!
All you got?
I'll connect with you on this game too. Great.
I see through you. Let's end this quickly. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. There's no
Absorption
waste
test.
time. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Let's end this quickly.
Take this!
Okay.
Freeze!
The door is open. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh my god. We're leaving? Question mark?
Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Things progressed much faster than we anticipated.
Aha! I see now!
We
So
ended up
you're
fighting
the
for
one
a
that
while.
taught them our etiquette. and I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my
Damn,
plans.
he got so mad he went
it's all for
transparent.
naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins.
Damn, he
You
trembling.
must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
Yeah.
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The Honorary Knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
The Fatui are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Eula's a cryo, right? Whoa!
Crush! Beg for mercy.
They're here! Stop them!
Crush!
Yeah, I have no idea what killed her, but she's not doing great. She's not doing great at all.
I must collect myself. This is trouble, finally. So quiet. attack! Death.
Was it the flamethrower at the start that scared the absolute shit out of me? Was it that one?
More speed.
Woof.
I condemn you!
You can't run! Well,
Lightning Flash! Your Thunderclap!
miscalculated.
Cool it!
You need a hurry.
An unfortunate fault. This moment will be frozen in time.
Hey, get it! No escape!
Counterattack. Finally. So quiet. Let's end this quickly.
Freeze to the core!
I will end you. Let's not waste time.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Now's the time for a break. Not breaking a sweat.
Beg for mercy.
Take this! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear!
This should be fun.
I'll race you that no one escapes my sights!
Shudder!
I'm really not sure what to do with her.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Not breaking a sweat.
Beg for mercy.
My work. Finished.
Alright. Now that she's not in a wall. I don't think there was anything in here for me. It might have been. Oh well.
Shudder!
Electricity is the best against the water, guys. Yeah. Using it against the water, guys, but sometimes it's like meh. I don't know. I think it depends on where the character level is and. Is there something I had to do down here? Do I need to break these? Oh, those are water crystals. That's actually oddly satisfying.
Beg for mercy.
I'd like 4 of those in my bedroom, please. Oh, okay. It's a platform that's rising up and down. Okay. I'm a blonde. My bad.
That's where they put the diagram!
This here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight. You dare provoke me! Fatumi, come forth and dispose of them!
Take this!
Use this first.
Go, go, Baron!
Harden up. Take cover.
Cool it!
I must collect myself.
Crush!
This is trouble. What an annoyance.
Fighting's bad. It's nice.
Finally.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
I would be putting the cart before the horse.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
So getting the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses was your way of exacting vengeance?
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
So this makes us your arch enemies?
Bring it on!
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
See you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
I think we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the Salem cam because I don't think she's coming back. I think she went back to bed. That is the likely possibility that happened. That's probably way too accurate for the truth. She's probably back in bed. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Oh, so Chapter 4 is open now. Okay, cool. So does that mean that this quest is over with? Yeah, we'll teleport there. Then we're gonna wander down to the Adventurers Guild and collect our rewards for hitting a AR-35.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Add extra applesauce. Alright. Damn! I didn't realize that I had a good amount to come claim. Alright, I want to clear some of these off. So it's not just sitting up there like boop, boop, bloop, in the corner. Okay. have time for one more like story quest to do, and then I think we gotta start calling it quits and sending you guys off to other amazing streamers. Let's see here. Something that's not gonna take frickin' forever. We might run through these commissions real quick. That might be something we can do. Traveler Observation Report. So these... Wow, I got a lot from Act 1 actually, now that I'm looking at it. Story in Mondstadt one day. Okay, we will do this one real quick. Then see if that's gonna be enough for today. Where's this at? It said Mondstadt, did it not? Oh, it's over here. Okay, rule is if this sends me into Dragonspine, I ain't doing it.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings.
You don't have Rosaria
Maybe
in my
you're a little
collection?
too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
I don't think
Oh,
she's
really?
either, but
I'm a
okay.
member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... huh. So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
We're investigating the truths of this world.
But you're only a traveler. I doubt you have any great skill in alchemy. Whatever. I had a notion of who you were seeking. If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
So we are going up into the mountains.
This is just a
Okay.
professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
As far as sisters go, you're fairly mysterious.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the trash. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
That was horrible.
Lightning flash!
Oh, what was I doing? I'm so excited. So excited. I'm pretty sure I have Rosaria. Yeah, I do. She's just not leveled up, like, at all. Okay, so she's a spear fighter, too. She's cryo? Oh, hell, I might level her up, then. Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Just what I need.
What were we running into up here? More of the, oh, hold on. See that right there? We were about level 30s up here, right? Okay, I can't ascend her again, but that's fine. At least she's kind of caught up for right now. Already set up. She's cryo. I will probably switch her out with Kai. Yeah.
Make sure to keep up.
And then we will put in... I'd love to do her as my healer, but I don't think I have a secondary healer right now. We're such a great healer, though. Okay.
Wish me luck!
And... we'll keep Amber. That way we can light stuff from afar. Alright. I'm going back against my word. I guess we are going up Hell Mountain. Or what did I call it earlier? Death Mountain?
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious! Why is time on a criminal in your example?
Let's dance.
Detoxifying heat. You need a booyah right there. Take
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
This was well done. What's in this quickly? That seemed to work. Roast and fry.
Let the show begin.
This was well done. Let's not waste time.
Go, Barber, go!
I must collect myself. Let's end this quickly. What an
Let's dance.
I slipped up.
Ready, steady, go! Hi.
Take cover.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Take this! You can't run!
Looks like overtime today.
Let's end this quickly. This was well done.
No one escapes my sight!
That seemed to work.
Hi. Oh.
Judgment! Yeah, punishment! Hey!
I must collect myself.
You can't run!
That seemed
Let's dance.
this first. End this quickly.
Oh. Hi.
This was well done.
Go, go, Biff! Take this!
What an I guess.
Look, I want to attack the other one, please.
Take cover. This was well done.
Judgment!
Roasted fried.
Shiver!
Hi. I'll protect us.
This was well done. Use this first.
Take this!
You need to hurry up. That seemed to work. What an
Hi.
This was well done.
You can't run!
Must counterattack.
There we go. Oh my god.
Death. This was well done. You
Take
need to
this!
hurry up. Roasted fried. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Judgment!
Roasted fried. You need to hurry up.
Waiting for this guy to come back up. Or I can just go quick shots at him on the edge. Where's he?
This was well done. Roasted fried. You need to hurry up.
Hi.
This was
Let's
well
dance.
done.
Hi.
Unfortunate
Hi.
fault.
Hi.
Take this!
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
Lightning flash!
There we go.
colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Okay, we're still heading the right way.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
I'm trying to get the feeling that he might have been painting the hilly trolls, and
Let the show begin. Lightning slash!
do these burn me up? Nope.
Take
These
this!
guys do. Yeah.
Let it rain.
Linda, listen.
Lightning slash!
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
I thought you were painting landscapes.
What's up with painting hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Very avant-garde. Yeah.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
here and there, because
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you.
I think she's just like
Surprising.
not about it.
And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control,
The 6-month
and quite a
absence
few
that
other
nobody knows what
mysterious
happened to me.
things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
You are worthy of your scholarly reputation.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Your research?
Forgive me. This must be
Bingo!
confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa! You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
Alchemy is really miraculous.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
So I'm an object of research.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Is there any danger?
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Oh, who's eavesdropping now?
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Who knows? Who knows? New quest, Tricks and Experiments Element. I would like to get off this fucking mountain. No! Why? I don't know what's happening down there, but it doesn't seem like it's any of my business, so I'm just gonna keep walking.
Take this!
I think Salem's in the bathroom next to me. I'm not really sure though. If it's not, that's a scary ass noise that I'm hearing. Say? Okay, that's fine. I don't know what that noise was then.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But you'd gonna become. Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Doesn't seem like you understood.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
You sure know how to keep Paimon on board.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I caught Paimon with a fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey! How would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in the research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Okay.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
As long as I'm not being batted around by hydro mimics.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Take this! Huh. Bellowing Thunder! Ha, Da, ha, da, da. Sa, da, ha, da. Da, nya. No one escapes my sights! Lightning Flash!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it make my stomach swirl?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
That's not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
This is like a health checkup.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable.
Okay.
I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Okay, so up here we go. I really don't want to fight these guys. I don't have to. How's Rosaria? Never actually used her. She's not bad. I won't say that she's great.
Let's
But I
dance.
also don't have any upgraded weapons on her, and for her to be fighting like the levels that we're at right now, she's only level 40. I think she's doing pretty good. She's doing better than what I would have expected, so that's nice. I'm gonna TP back up here. And I will be back in just a second because I gotta use the little girl's room. Sorry about that. I've actually been really good about being hydrated for the last couple days, so. Contrary to how we usually rock and roll, this is actually very good for us.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Take this! Lightning slash! Take this!
Ready, steady, go!
No escape! Not so hard!
Get back over here real quick. But yeah, no, Rosaria's not too bad to play. I'm actually kind of enjoying playing her.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
I honestly might level her up a little bit more because I also like the style that she's got going too. It's that like gothic vampire style.
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way. This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
I think we did.
Hello!
Was it
I've
the
just gotten
original,
hold of the data from your
alchemist
experiment.
down there?
The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Who would have thought that Paimon and I were more closely related?
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
Ew,
Following
we're
this line of
slime?
thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you.
Sounds good.
In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Whereabouts in my inventory would this be? Oh, there it is. Am I burning?
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
It's burning a bit.
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Out of consideration for the test subject.
But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion,
Here, try this.
I'd say we have
How
our
we-
conclusion.
How we discovered which
As far as
mushrooms we could
elemental
eat.
energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like you're referring to something in particular.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, A doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, explain it clearly enough.
I think I'm getting it.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit! Mr. Albedo, say something!
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to... prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Okay. A shelf packed with books and potions. Looks like the owner has a habit of collecting things. A board with incomprehensible experimental reports stuck onto it. Still, you can tell the progress is being made on those experiments. Looks like an alchemy work table. Some potions and other apparatuses are laid... Oh my god. Oh, it's just auto-playing, that's why I'm like, I can't read that fast.
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Your things aren't very organized. Actually, I would say that's pretty fucking organized for a scientific area. Gonna make heads
Not
or
to
tails
worry.
of anything.
They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
Am I battling slimes again?
No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around.
Okay.
Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Paimon, you give it a shot.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
Alchemists certainly have an active imagination.
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Okay.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though.
Yeah, that's kind of on my side of things
Paimon
too,
approves.
Paimon. I think that's exactly what's going on. He's just hungry. Okay. I know what you're getting at. I'll save you a fin or two.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again.
Okay, so I have a new recipe. Did I already read it? Have I learned it? Am I smart? No. The sunshine sprout. Hopefully I have ingredients for this. Is that it? Yeah. Manually stop. Awesome. Let's give this back over to him.
That was fast. Looking forward.
Okay.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
You're Paimon's new favorite.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment.
Aww.
Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiments. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority,
I feel like I'm just doing
but
his
2
chores
vials
now.
have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
There should be some elemental traces on the lost items.
Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
Oh, okay, so they're in here.
This must be electrohypostasis! stasis powder! The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This is...
Goodness. You managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
With you to the end.
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
Nope.
And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
No.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? Then could you see her?
No.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong.
Oh, are we going all the way to the top? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Get all the way to the top? Absolutely not. Am I gonna try it? Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm on fire.
To jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
That's not very reassuring.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
This is actually less stressful than the superpower part.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
I don't understand. Was there something up there that I was supposed to hit? I'm here. I made it. I made it. I'm on the opposite side of the lake. What do you want from me? Okay.
Without limitations, some of us would be... No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, then if you would, please. I
Up a little bit first before I talk to you.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
Okay. What else?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a Sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
We're just gonna ignore them. Did I leave that earlier? Nearby? What are you talking about? I thought you were down here. Apparently I was wrong. Are we on the other side? Where are you? Okay. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
No problem.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
I'm getting good at these.
A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
Okay.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Okay, where's the next one? Oh, lovely. It might be easier to go get the other one first and then come back around. Wow. Wow what, Dante? Wow. Wow what? Took me forever to get the timing right on that one. Oh. I'm like, after I struggled with that first one, it didn't become too bad to do the other ones after.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Take this! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Lightning slash!
been playing a lot of Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy, and there's a lot of quests in there that require having a good time frame on solving stuff. So I think I've been getting used to that. That, and I've been playing a lot of Tomb Raider, at least recently too. Like, not newer Tomb Raider, but like older Tomb Raider, where it's like timing is everything. I think I can reach that one from here now. Are you kidding me? I think I'm getting more frustrated with this one than I was with the other one. Okay. Mainly because it's kind of in the ass to get these guys sometimes. Just try it out. Is it? Jesus. Go!
You'll pay for that!
Come on, we can do it.
Lightning slash! Bellowing thunder!
Come on, Myrtle Sealy, let's go.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey,
Water's
exploding things
dropping.
is Paimon's job.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should... What's this?
I feel like I've seen these before.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
I take it I passed the intelligence test.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the result of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
What do you mean?
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, You were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
I don't think he's
It
a bad
doesn't matter what
person.
you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So...
I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she lacks security.
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to make sure that we weren't losing stream there for a second because it was lagging on my end. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Like, Scoop, what's going on? Can I teleport back? Why is he in such a weird spot? Why is there no teleportation thing right next to his campsite? That's what's suspicious to me. These men are walking around in the snow, not freezing to death, and with no TP to their campsite. I guess there is one not too far away.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Quite literally, by his sister no less.
I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today. And it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is... you're very much like a human from this world.
That's it?
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you. But in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Only the gods would know.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Aww.
It was so short-lived.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Well, I haven't withered just yet.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life,
Yeah, hi, gorgeous
it certainly
friend.
doesn't hurt.
Hello, Blood River Wolf.
Your help
I hope that
inspired
you're
me to
doing
discover
well
the
today.
means to make a flower
Welcome
bloom.
Oh my goodness. So I'm a helpful specimen.
I mean that the
Helpful
time I've
specimen.
spent traveling
Oh my
with
God,
you in the
I yawned
mountains
too
was a
hard.
valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Surely, even if you just want some company, find me anytime.
Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of
Everyone
impurities.
is and will always be emergency food.
You and
yes.
I are alike.
I've told her
Both
that many
composed of a
times.
substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
How are you doing? I'm doing fairly well. A little tired, but outside of that, I think that we're doing pretty good today. How about you? I hope everything's going good. Yeah, the results of the x-rays back. How'd it go? It's always so nerve-wracking getting new medical stuff in. Alright. I don't know what other quests I have to do, so we might go collect stuff. Right now I'm just kind of killing time until Gamer's Ledge comes on, because he's playing Escape with Tarkov, and yeah, we usually raid out to Gamers. I need to start playing Genshin Impact again. I like this game, but right now I am on a Hogwarts Legacy kick when I'm not streaming. I've streamed it a little bit, but I haven't like sat down and streamed it. This game has been one that I've been streaming since the get-go, and basically the character's like just a character that I've been streaming since I made it. So this is definitely a stream game, but I always forget about it. Or it's just like the tiniest little thing annoys me with this game, and then I'm like, I'm done! I don't want to play it anymore! Listen, Linda, listen. I'm just passing through because I'm coming to collect Valberries wherever they're at. I'm starting to think they're on top of that cliff. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Take this!
No fractures in my shoulder or collarbone, so no real injury again. Just waiting to see how my doctor wants to. Yeah. I had to go through that. They found out that it was tendinitis though, but that was back when I was a kid.
Lightning flash!
It was mainly because a gal yanked me out of the pool by one arm and I spun and dislocated my shoulder and ripped everything.
Take this!
Where are these guys even at? Hold on. We're gonna teleport back up here. I think that's where we teleported to first, and I like went off on my own. I need to go this way. Yeah. So turn around. We go off cliff this way? Yes, off cliff this way. I get it though. Having no answers is super stressful. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Maybe just like a small tear in like the tendon or something like that. Something that's really easily like just taken care of, even though it is a minor inconvenience.
As you wish.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I'm just here for the berries. The berries.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
I'm not here to play with you, but thank you for the— Nope.
Over here!
Nope. Nope. No. No, no. Lloyd.
Blink.
What's going on over here? Why is there just a random star? What was here on the map? Why random star? No. Why a random star? I'm not sure what this is for. Why a random star? I want to fall off the cliff. That would be bad. I'm not sure, sister. Sounds like your problem that's coming from behind us, to be perfectly honest. I'm just here exploring. I'm having a good time.
Is this an answer from this world?
Having such a good time, good time. That's not how we open a chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
I feel like there should be more Valberries around here, but apparently there's not.
Right.
This is good.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Get him! Let it rain!
Is this an answer from this world?
Don't really want to mess with that guy there. No, 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 no. Was this where that one gal was at? I feel like it was. It's fine. We're heading this way anyway. Is it back over here, buddy? What was the point of going up in the tree?
Is this an answer from this world?
Animo sigils, 2 Paimons, Primo. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna drown. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. Wow, I really have bad boy, do I? Bad day. That was an exquisite dive. A little extra. Anything else that I needed to do while I was over here? I need to head over towards the Leeway Harbor. Inazuma. Okay. So technically we almost got all the story quests done. We got some side ones to do though. I do kind of wish that they would give you an estimated playthrough time for these, because that would be great. You know, just to, I don't want to commit fully to doing something. We'll head towards Leeway Harbor though, because I think that's where we'll start up next time we play. I didn't go over here. Oh my god. Let's venture around here a little bit, see what we can find. Ooh, there's a lot of quests here. Actually, you know what I haven't done today? I haven't gone into my teapot to visit, my butler Poe, I think is what his name is. How'd this one get in there?
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Let's see here. Rank bonus. Rewards have already been claimed. I don't know how to take my rank up anymore. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Create furniture. Create that. I do kind of want to check out just around Teapot too. See what other new furnishings that there are. Furnishing blueprints, pine table, a desk would be beautiful. Table for two. It is pretty cool. Creatures of the realm. Oh, I can actually, like, fully plant stuff now, can't I? I think I have a garden going, but I'm not entirely sure if I do or not right now.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may
There's a
ask
traveling
me.
salesman there. I don't know, actually. Apparently I was over the fact that I was not finding berries anywhere. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and plant some other stuff that I need now I'm thinking about it.
Maybe you're not.
Get one of these. Now that I'm like looking through, I'm like, oh, I can actually get a lot of stuff going. I'll do 5 for right now. We've got Valberry, we've got carrots, we've got... I don't know what that is, but we're gonna grab it. Where's the lettuce ones? All well and fine by me. Goodbye.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask.
I think I've ran into the traveling salesman before, but I don't think he's here today. Can I go to your teapot and look? Yeah, go for it. I'm not fully sure how I invite you in or anything, but yeah, you're welcome to come check it out. There we go. Here. Let me see real quick. I don't know if I can invite you in. Is there a special way to do this? I don't know how to do this. Usually I need a request to visit. Okay, hold on. Let me do this co-op mode. Inside the teapot. Okay. Here. Let me leave the teapot real quick and then we'll reopen it up once I get you in here. How do I get out? I want to leave. I think it just pops up on your screen. Usually it does, but it didn't even pop up if you sent a request. I didn't even see it. Let's do it this way. Oof. Hold on. Since you're currently placing furniture, even though you're not. I know I'm not. Is this you over here, or is this a random person? I did go to yours. I didn't mean to, though. Your tubby hid from me. Oh. Down from there. That's rude. Okay. Let me, leave the Serenity Teapot. We'll try leaving co-op mode and seeing if I can, You have left the current Serenity Teapot and you will return to your home. Okay. Let me place this bitch out again. Let's see if I can get it working this time. Okay. See if you can send a request to visit. really sure that the traveler isn't like around here. Oh, she's cute. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out who that is. Is that a different outfit for Raiden? No, that's not even Raiden. Who is this? Ooh. Like as I go in here to like swap my people around. Hold on. Huh. She looks cool. Shiniki? I like her. Picasso. Alright, who are we looking for in here? Are we looking for a merchant? Doesn't look like he's here. Yeah, I think I've ran into him maybe once, but he hasn't really come by too much. Probably because I haven't put in a lot of work here, but I'm trying to, man. I'm trying.
Maybe you are not used to the... If you ever have any questions about the rel...
Oh, I was like, where did she go? Excuse me running into walls because I'm used to the door just opening for me. Hi. Are you coming in here to harass the cat? There hasn't been a lot done in here. Just a couple of rooms are starting to look a little bit better. The grand tour of my house, my humble abode. And then I got a doggy out here. A puppy. Thanks for letting me check. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime. I think I've seen him here once. That's about it, though. Alrighty. Thanks for popping into my teapot. I hope you had a good time. Can I go into this house? I don't think I can. I think they're just for scenery purposes. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna pop back out of the teapot now. Alright, let's see here. You know, I actually might make some Asian food for dinner tonight. That sounds really good. Maybe some curry. Thai curry. That sounds really good. Toy seller? Aw, makes me smell the world a more beautiful place. See any toys that you like? What do you have for sale? Let's see. Perhaps something catches your eye. Granny, you want a lot for your stuff. I'm not gonna say. I need to play more cards. Like, Cards Against Humanity cards? Or are we talking like Magic the Gathering? Or are we talking just like strategical playing the cards? What we do with the cards, Dante? Although card games do sound like fun.
Try something new.
Can I get food to go? The reality of the situation is I just want to see if you have any recipes that I don't have yet, so I can cook it myself. Ooh, ooh. Squirrel fish? They added a TCG to Genshin. A tactical card game, I'm guessing is what that's saying. Woof. I mean, that's better than a lot of things I could have added to it. I'm not super upset by that, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm a food-oriented person, I kind of want to go through and make sure that I'm not missing any of the recipes. We love being a foodie here on this channel. All foodies are welcome. I'm trying to remember where all these recipes could be. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. He's gonna give me a quest. I'm too lazy for that right now. We're literally just killing time until Gamer's Ledge gets going, and I'm gonna raid you guys out over there. Yeah, we'll teleport to this one. And then even Zuma has some restaurants too, I think. If I remember correctly, there's a couple I visited.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it?
It's the first one
You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction.
I didn't know that she had an outfit.
Once I opened it, oh, it let out a stench that could wake the dead.
Lovely, so.
If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
No. This package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Timaeus! Sucrose! What are you two chatting about?
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about
a strange package.
Speaking of
Yes.
cards, well, is that what
I believe it's
this
from a
is?
Sumeru scholar who came
Are
here
they
to
gonna
study
tell
in
me
Mondstadt.
how to make fucking
It's
cards?
most
and
likely a
play
thank you
card
gift
games?
for collaborating on some research together.
Is that what this is?
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
Well, it is a thank you gift.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Here, have a look at this card with my face on it. What?
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research.
Sucrose, you're
it's
trending.
a card game that's been getting really popular these days.
Oh my god.
It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
Genius what now? So this is the game that we've been hearing about. I'm
Yeah,
just going to skip the
we've been hearing
niceties
about
and just
this
say
game
that.
all over the place. But this is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the cards. We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius
like, "Wait a
Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research."
Well, that's
I
unfortunate.
think we all had that talk with ourselves.
Why's
Like,
that?
for me, when Hogwarts Legacy
Since it's a
first
gift
came
from
out,
a
I was
researcher
like,
I've
yeah,
collaborated with,
super addicted.
I thought that I should at
and
least try to learn the rules.
Then it kind of like hit me
That
that
way,
like, I still have
I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
The story was just
right.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It
And
really
since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
If you want to play, then just say it.
Okay, fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Please? Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, because Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail.
Oh, I can go inside now? That's Margaret's place.
Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players.
Dude, when I lived
Trying
in
to
Colorado,
learn the
I don't know
rules
if you-
can be
you've been there,
intimidating at
Dante,
first,
there's
but it's a
place
lot of
in
fun once
Fort
you get the hang
Collins
of it.
that we used to go hang
Understood.
out that was called like
Traveler?
the Alley
Paimon?
Cat, I think it was.
Let's go to the
It
Cat's
was
Tail
like
and try asking
a
around.
book and like
To be
coffee
honest,
shop, and it was just somewhere to
hearing
go and,
Timaeus
study
talking
as,
about the
like, a
game
college
has
student,
also
like,
piqued my curiosity.
a late year
Well,
like
what
high
are we
school
waiting
student.
for?
Like,
Let's get
oh
going.
my god, I freaking loved going to the Alley Cat. One of my friends' drawings is actually up on the ceiling in there. I don't even know if that's still a thing. used to hang there too. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I used to hang there pretty late at night when I probably should not have been, like, scouring the streets of Fort Collins, but nah,
Welcome to the Cat's Tail.
I remember going there
It's the
regularly
Traveler
with
and
my friend
Paimon. What a
Sarah.
nice surprise. Oh, and
And once I
Sucrose the
get wild, we'd be
Alchemist.
blessed with
It's been a
Human's
while, hasn't it?
But yeah,
I'm
the
afraid
alley
I've
cat,
already
and then there's
told you
another place
before.
over in,
Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
So pretty. Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
What research project?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail? Oh, I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some
But
materials.
there was another place in, it's been a while since I've driven those streets, but it was called Astronauty.
Ah, Genius
God,
Invocation
that place was
TCG.
amazing. It was
We were
like a
just
metaphysical
talking about
store
that
meets
game.
library meets, like,
You see,
a tea
more and
shop
more
and,
people
like,
have been gathering at the
coffee
Cat's Tail
shop.
to play, so I thought,
We
why
were
not
hanging
have
at
a
the alley
dedicated
cat, we were
staff
over
to
there.
serve the new customers?
Ah, allow me to interpret. Prince says the term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
Ah, I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
I'm like, Salem's around here somewhere going, yeah!
Oh? What's that?
What he said!
Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact.
Ooh.
Ah, understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain? Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
I mean, I can get a lot from a simple meow, to be perfectly honest. It doesn't help when she's also, like, scream meowing at me. Oh my god. Amazing!
Yes, it was the sacred
Heck
jewels
yeah,
of
it's
Genius
amazing.
Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding. It's my firm belief that by simply playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players? Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty cardmaster Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
What a backstory.
If
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Diona?
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Huh. Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously.
Yeah, but the
games
fun
and
about playing a
drinks don't
game
mix.
is drinking when you're
Get
gaming.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Okay, let's learn how to do this.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
Don't you have a practice deck we can try?
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please. All right, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yep. So, are you ready to start? All right, then let's begin. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew.
Okay.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round. These dice correspond to elemental energy. Well, We'll be spending these dice to perform actions. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts.
Okay.
During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills. Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action, after you use a skill.
Woof.
And as you can...
I can tell this isn't gonna be my thing.
Now, so we're gonna... That was pretty good. But the game had... As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. And that after you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
Okay.
All right, and a fresh new round means... Ooh, that's some terrible luck. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't... When the action this means that since you finished first, alrighty then. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy. Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still 1 short. Never mind. Let's start with the normal attack instead. Diluc's normal attack only needs 1. In any case, you're... Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Verdict is...
How long do I have to do this for? I want to leave.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up... Oh, it seems like any move by Kai is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice. When you deal cryo damage...
Listen, Linda, I selected the 3, and now let's go.
Dodge this!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about different types of an elemental reaction at the moment. Oh, that reminds... Normally, we can now, if we want to use this skill. In this case, you can spend 1...
Let's go.
Switching characters is a... Most skills can only... Alright then, now that D-Luke is... Because the opponent is all... When triggered, this will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Next up, let's learn how to use card types. These cards are each time a match. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind.
Like this card game.
Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
And that might just be the ADHD in me, because I like to go fast. Like, it's part of the reason I have such a hard time with Green Hell in those games that like kind of force you to walk around and do that. This isn't fast enough pace for me.
So playing this action card, some other cards will cross that bridge.
I'm not against turn-style playing. I'm really not, but...
So, playing an action card from your... Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to... But wait, do you... Not up by discarding one... And this card... Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, just like playing cards from... Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
I also swear I keep hearing somebody out front, and I'm not sure what that is.
Well, would you look at that? Because you have the what?
Like, I can tell this isn't gonna be my full thing. Like, I could see myself coming in and possibly playing cards with, like, a group, but... I'm not a huge fan of the game by itself.
Now comes the fun! At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What? Once you You have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make. Oh boy, this one. Let's see how you.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Of course, D-Luke's gonna be the active one. Should have done Kai though. Actually, I'll leave that one alone.
Hey, look at you! You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say. Check it out! So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's...
This will be interesting.
Switch over to Kai real quick. When a character uses a skill or equips a talent, spend one less crowd dice.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry.
I switched to D-Loop. What the hell's going on?
Let's finish this swiftly.
Alright. Oh, thank God, reconnect it. Okay. Genius Invocation TCG is a tightly paced, heart-stopping tabletop card dueling game. Utilize your decks by constructing them around character and action cards and go toe-to-toe with various opponents at the table. Roll phase. You will roll 8 elemental dice at the game. It's everything she just said in writing.
All right, cool. What we just played was an adventure challenge. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
No! When did you get here?
You have slow reactions. Wait, are you copying me? Shut up. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
That's
I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Dilu character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel Share.
I don't want to play! No! Are you up for a game now?
I was hoping we could play a game.
Please say no.
But this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing.
Don't say
It's
yes.
getting late, and someone has some explaining to do.
Sure.
We'll have to have that duel another time.
Cool. Sure. I look forward
Good.
to it.
Then I'll take my leave.
Oh my god.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay.
Now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh.
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards.
These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And now, it looks like we each have the Kaya. Take your time. I look forward to our first duel.
I'll play with you, Sucrose. I promise I will, but that's gonna have to wait for another day because I need to eat some food because I am getting a little bit hangry finally. And Dual Saint of Cats. Look at this! Look at this distinguished gentleman with his top hat. But anyways, guys, Gamers Ledge has gone live. As we said earlier, we're planning on raiding out to them. Oh, I'll wait a second because it looks like we got a commercial coming through. Get everything set up and ready to go, though. Oh my god, why are there so many ads right now? Jesus. Okay. Now that you're all back from the ad break, I'm presuming, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid out to Gamers Ledge tonight. We usually raid out to them. They're an awesome community full of gamers and different editors of many varieties. They make sure that you guys spend your hard-earned discretionary income correctly. And you know what? I'm gonna let Gamers Ledge take it away with their raid video. So go over there, give them the Dino Nuggies welcome that we all love and enjoy, and I will see you guys next time. And as always, this is why the dinosaurs feared the T-Rex. Until next time, bye!